So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here. Mbappe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alaba is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Hazard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi. Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this boy, Endrick, is someone who's been praised by some of the greats of the Brazilian game. And if you're getting plaudits like that, then there's obviously something special at play here. He's got pretty much everything you need in an attacking player, and those powerful movements inside and outside the box worry defenders no end.
Okay, interesting. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. Now the finish! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Gross! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. Modric. Oh, right place, right time. Referee has just said play on. Hakimi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Inter Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckenbauer. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's a decent clearance. And he's cut it out. And Van Nistelrooy! And one more try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Floated through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Costa Curta.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed in towards the centre.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And here's Neymar. In again. And that is out of play. Toni Kroos. Figo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe. Hakimi. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe, real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's taking no chances there. It's a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 2, numero 10, Messi. Numero
Mohamed
11,
Salah.
Neymar. Numero 9, Van Nistelrooy.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Numero 90.
Vinicius Junior.
Per il numero 77, il numero 70, il numero 27, il numero 99.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Played back in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Time and again they are repelled. Big chance! Kroos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, delightful ball. Neymar's cross. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a nice ball. Adams. Maradona.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Can he put it away?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Adams deals with that comfortably. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Haaland Vinicius Junior, shot a goal! And what a big quick, that's another chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And with that, the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome, in the end, virtually unavoidable. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the pass is intercepted. That has not gone well. He's gone forward. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard, got a shot away! Played with finesse. Oh, well played, well played. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. A sudden chance to counter. Oh, what has happened here? Hits one!
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. That's the throw. Vigo is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eze. Quarter of an hour played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mendy did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Chip through. Bergami cuts out the pass. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Belts one. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Modric clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid have their second corner now. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Up he goes!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he was quick to... shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Figo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Beckenbauer. Flamengo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Rudiger. Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. And here's Eze. And he's managed to get for it. Real chance! Not the most accurate pass. He's looking to set free a runner. Back into the middle. Eze. He's had it taken off him. He won't be happy with that one. Figo. It's Figo! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bergami. That's Eze. David Villa. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no joy this time. Rudiger.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Figo! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vieira, a true great in every sense of the word. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Beckenbauer. Van Bouten. That's a little off target. And it's Figo. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Flamengo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Spread it left. Keeper has taken decisive action. David Villa. Fernando Torres. Now it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van Bouten. And it's Rudiger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger. Costa Curta. That's beautifully weighted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's having a hit! Bergomi. Beckenbauer. That's Eze. Oh, Red, nice interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vieira. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Vieira.
Flamengo appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same.
Oh, they could be caught out here, and he's through and all alone. Decent hit, and it's there. They are pulling clear here. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths, you could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Speculative strike. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Good effort from distance. And again the keeper stands strong.
Bellingham clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
He's through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé makes the interception. Rudiger gets it away. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a hit! And the ball's come loose here. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. And that's not going to reach. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the other side. Mbappe. Mbappe. Di Maria. Di Maria was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Nico Williams. That's a lovely pass. Now the finish! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Skims one in. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Timber. Arsenal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And they win it back again. Back into the middle. Can he latch on to this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Alaba clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Azar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good ball, shots, and the shots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He could be in here. That is good strength.
Nico Williams really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17, Modric.
Here's the start of the second half.
El dorsal 16.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now that looks a decent ball. Works it forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Referee's given a throw. Adams gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, Hazard.
Just about up to the
será
hour now.
sustituido por
Oh,
el
easy
dorsal
pickings
14.
there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's going to be another throw. There's the crossfield ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Keeper's dealt with that.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed... He's through, it's one-on-one, great hit! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at...
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Haaland! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Alaba attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi, he's picked his way through. Heads it! Yes! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Haaland! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. Messi. He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cristiano Ronaldo, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Cristiano. He's had a hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It's Memphis Depay! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting.
Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Played with finesse. And he was quick to react. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Modric. Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Sanuc. Oh, terrible pass. Might be danger here. Modric. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Sanuc. Talisca. Oh, good-looking ball. Hazard.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a goal kick. Talisca. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Rudiger. Well read, nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goes in for the header! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Modric. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks for the finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Memphis Depay. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sanuc gets over and intercepts. And it's Modric.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's found a way through. Messi. And it's Modric. Talisca. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's been given up. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. This possibly the last play of the half. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
El Mali. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That could spell trouble. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Modric. It's Ribery. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Great hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Madrid find a position of real strength now. Showing good feet. In for a header! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Defending was strong and firm. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely weighted pass. El Mali makes the interception.
The attendance for this
Ribery.
match was 81,007.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Ribery. Now it's Hazard. And that's a good shot at goal! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Messi! And it's lofted through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And no, that was never going to make it. Played back in. Now there's a... Mbappe!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that could set him on his way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Interesting ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Oh, he's been... It's Figo! Into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Modric. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Oh, no joy this time. Fires from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious...
He's given it away. He might be Messi! It's anyone's ball now. That is ended up in... It's Figo! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Caught offside that time. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Shooting chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alaba makes the interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mendy kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, great ball! Fernando Torres. Played into space out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and in next to no time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Valverde! It's gone for a throw-in. Kimmich, and he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Has a go! And one more try! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Madrid are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He could be in here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looks for the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Cleared without hesitation. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is a little undercooked. Alaba cuts it out, played out towards the right wing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Fernando Torres. Shot could be on.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played back in, pinches it off him. He's gone forward. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Back into the middle. Valverde. And the shot! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Valverde. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. That has been cut short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Madrid changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Haaland, real chance here. Hits one. He scores.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Goal.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Oh, he's found some space here. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that was never going to make it. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in person.
Decent hit! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Figo. A searching ball that into space. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Messi. So what can they make of this? Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish? Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Kimmich fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Memphis Depay. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Fernando Torres.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Memphis Depay. That pass has been well intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Carvajal spots it and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Real chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Valverde. He's got away. Valverde! Haaland. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Quality ball. That's a little off target. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Cafu. Kimmich. Distributed tidily. Messi. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
1 minute to add, according to the board, and he's been shifted off it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other... Madrid brace themselves. They are in desperate trouble, and despite all the brave faces and the united front, it doesn't take too much to see that they are a team very much on the edge. Can the next 90 minutes earn them a stay of execution? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Madrid come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking to set free a runner. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's taking no chances there. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Keeper's ball. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Diaby. Benfica have a free kick. De Bruyne considers his options. Adams. Ronaldo goes steaming forward. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he welcomes it in. Costacurta. And it's De Bruyne. Benfica were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He'll try from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Gets his head to it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Costacurta. De Bruyne. Zé Roberto. Upamecano cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There's the hit! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Fiddles it through. Now it's De Bruyne. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Diaby. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar tries a shot! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Oh, is it? Great chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? To Roberto. No way through there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Neymar.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... Can he scores! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Has another go! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Diaby, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That was always going to be the keepers.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Beckenbauer. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, the simple fact remains, Peter, that they have to find their way back into the game, and fresh legs is one way of achieving it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, good-looking ball. Now, this could be a chance. Van der Vaart. Oh, a delicate chip through. Upamecano makes the interception. That has been cut short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy.
Van der Vaart! Messi. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Torres. Van der Vaart. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Adams gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diaby was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's tried one! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Into the last 5 minutes. He is through here, and the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van der Vaart. He's had a go! It goes to finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Messi getting this one clear. Gravenberg. In with the challenge.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And here's Çalhanoğlu.
That was lovely, that.
Out for a throw. Chip through. No way through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Haaland. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole... So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most
Hello,
anticipated
everybody, and
days on the
welcome to
footballing
today's
calendar.
match.
So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Alaba does really well to win the ball there. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Modric, in with the challenge. And it's Belletti. Oh, that's fabulous. Abraham! Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed Foden! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. They get a throw in. And here's Modric. Oh, here's a chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that has left him in a heap. Dink through. Oh, no joy this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... Abraham! Couldn't squeeze it through. It's Modric! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Modric actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Koulibaly makes the interception. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Pass somewhat off target. Modric. Marquinhos. Koulibaly calmly anticipates. Now he's off and running. Neymar, foot in. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. Courtois punts it upfield. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Courtois is there to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alaba cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Belletti. Messi. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 21.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Has a go! It's fallen kindly here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's being shifted off it. And that's another good win of the ball. He's through here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's managed to get free.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Menu. Hits one! Keeper's got his work done. This possibly the last play of the half. It's a mighty effort! Menu gets it, and another try! Oh, taken with style!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And reclaimed it in a trice. And we hit half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, it didn't look good. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That looks a cracking ball. And the pass is intercepted. He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It'll be a throw-in.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Foden. Messi. He's got two. And it's in! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Was 29,514.
So now the difference is 3. He's in plenty of space here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
In once more. That's a sharp pass. Big chance!
Oh, brilliant save. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Now it's Foden. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! He's going to be disappointed with that. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. Belletti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mbappe! That's a good foot in there. That is ended up... He's had a shot! Messi. Modric. Oh, and he's through the middle. Abraham! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly fit.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's down to business here. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a ball! Belts one. Just off target.
Kante really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He's through here. Law showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Danielson. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Up he goes!
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hit. Has a look and has a go. And for a moment, time stood still. And he's on his way! This is promising. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar. Now can he find a finish? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Deftly away. Danielson. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And claimed it back swiftly. Darwin.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. Nunez has been caught there. It's a foul. Messi having a look.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rivaldo! Oh, what has happened? Has another go! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Darwin. Law. That is good strength. Good spot, he's seen the run. Law, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Memphis Depay. And he's heaved it away. Crossed in early. Bayer Leverkusen upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as...
Now the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Danielson. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's there and gets it away. Oh, great ball! And it's Belletti. Memphis hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looks a good ball through. Courtois.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nunez looks to get on the end of this. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get it through? Danielson. Roberto Carlos. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Well, that has not gone well. He's tried one! That was mighty close. It's a sharp pass. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Neymar.
Here we go again.
Será sustituido por...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And it's Belletti. Law, brilliantly cut out. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's in plenty of space here. And they win it back. He'll try from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly.
Can he put it away? He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's picked his way through. And a shot! Decent hit and on target. Shot at goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And the pass is intercepted. Law. This might spell danger. Danielson! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Danielson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Ronaldo, el dorsal 19.
He's got tall.
El dorsal
No, he
5.
didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
So, third corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Darwin. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. He could be in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's going for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Messi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Fires it in low.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Taken back almost at once. Now it's Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. Rivaldo! They're up to 5 corners now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, Messi. El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
That has been knocked clear.
El dorsal
And now
10.
a sudden
Se va a
chance to
realizar un
counter.
cambio de jugadores.
And smartly reclaimed. effort from distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Desperate defending required here. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And that has gone straight into touch. Oh, important interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Haaland. And he was alert to it. Real chance! Superb from Depay! And that has raised the roof! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid, and that is that. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Memphis Depay voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Memphis Depay! Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Fernando Torres. That's a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Neymar hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. No way through. He's played him through. Bernardeschi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Heads it! Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 18 minutes is number 23.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Torres is carrying after that one. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Crossed into the box. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Messi simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Carvajal fiddles it through. Now it's Memphis Depay. In with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Can he get away here? Pass is just off target. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardeschi short changes him with that pass. Can he latch on to this? Chance! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! It'll be a throw-in. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That looks a cracking ball. And here's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. That is a great pick-out. And a header! Bernardeschi tries to clear.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He could be in here. And he's managed to get free. This possibly the last play of the half. Messi. That has been cut short. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. There's the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's gone forward, and he's intervened well there. And it's De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too. And here's Fletcher. Decent hit! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And the shot! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish.
Shapes to shoot! Messi is the guilty party there. That has not gone well.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Beckham. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well read. Nice interception. De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior! Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. Now it's Torres. Oh, good balls. He's had a hit! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution for Russia. Number 11, Neymar. Number 23, Fernando
So, time for changes on
Number
both sides,
9,
actually.
Messi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it
Coming on
again.
the field, number 20,
Madrid perhaps
Mbappe.
wondering what the best time is for their
Number 18,
next substitution.
Didier Drogba.
He is through here.
Mohamed
Well
Salah.
seen, saw that
Number
coming.
He read that
33,
really well and stopped it.
Number
Keep calm
15,
and carry on.
Modric.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Figo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Carvajal. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Vinicius Junior. That's a decent clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is one way to stop him.
There will be 3 minutes added
Gets
time.
himself into trouble and he's lost it. And the number on the board is 3. Alaba clears it away. And here's the chance to counter. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. But as Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Adams makes the interception. Nedved. Grealish. Memphis Depay looks to get on the end of this. Konate gets over and intercepts. Ansu Fati. He's tried one! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even...
Oh, what a climb! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great...
And the shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Bruno Fernandes. That is good alertness. Ricky Puig.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh no, this does not look good. And that has earned a reprieve. Oh, he's been caught. Ansu Fati! That's another chance.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Grealish. Great ball if he can get there. Shot a goal! It's in! And again they hit the front. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ansu Fati simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on...
Haaland! It's anyone. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try. Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Neymar. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. He's played him through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, not quite. It's Neymar! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Memphis Depay. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Adams. Haaland. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Grealish at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. Nice defending, physical and effective. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Haaland. That's played into space. Good ball over the top. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Ansu Fati. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. Rafinha! Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ansu Fati. And there is the half-time whistle. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad. Se va a producir un cambio.
And the second half gets underway.
El dorsal 11.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Haaland, can he finish? It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's what...
There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks... It's Memphis Depay! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Adams cuts out the pass. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. And he hits the net. And they are right back within touch. So is this the start of a comeback? Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hernandez. Oh, terrible pass. And that's gone loose. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's looking to set free a runner. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Well read, nice interception. And it's Nedved. And Sufati. Grealish. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super ball. Chance! He scored!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Madrid get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
There's the hit! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Just about up to 75 minutes. Schneider. Played into space out wide. And the pass is intercepted. Always onto this. He's found the way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Drogba. He's through here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They get a throw in. Out again for a throw in. Figo. He can run onto that. Haaland! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
That's a good ball out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's not got that quite right. Now it's Figo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Back into the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. Well played. Oh, what has happened here? Climbs up big! It's there! They have
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Caicedo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 5 minutes to add. Vinicius Junior, well timed, excellent interception. Drogba might just make this. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Drogba. And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet he's had a shot! It's fallen kindly here! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Vinicius Junior. Memphis Depay. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Into the channel. Guardiola. Quality ball. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Got a shot away! Neymar. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread neatly. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's got tall. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Messi, he has found a way through. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Neatly clipped into space. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, super find. Cristiano Ronaldo! There's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh no, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Tonali kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Vinicius Junior. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it again. Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back on the way. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! We've got a goal! The second half sparked straight into life.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them...
Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here's the delivery. Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mbappe short changes him with that pass. He's looking for the runner here, and the counter is on. He is through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
In for a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. We have ourselves a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Chance! And it's Alaba. Terrific header! Oh, not the best of headers.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Carvajal picks it up from the goal kick. Haaland is flagged offside. Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now that's well seen too. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe! There's the hit! Who saw this coming? Madrid are hurt by just about the final punch. De Bruyne at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 13 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22. El dorsal 41. Se va a realizar un cambio de
He's only
jugadores.
too happy to take that back. Robson! Robson! They want to be quick to recover this. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. This is it then, now or never. He's played him through. Now it's Figo. He's found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. Played out to the right. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's well spotted.
3 minutos de descuento.
And it's Guardiola. Robson. Oh, good-looking ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rice. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
10,
now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Messi. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 4.
And here's Del Piero. Shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take. But these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Kimmich. Oh, that's delightful. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great ball! And the finish! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Not the most accurate pass. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. Terrible error, duly punished.
Marcó en el minuto 9 el dorsal 14.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Quarter of an hour played. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Great chance! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Konate. Valverde. And it's Messi. Nunez. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
Cristiano Ronaldo! Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There was plenty of power on that. Half an hour played now. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Valverde. Cafu. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here! And that should be the keeper's. Cafu has created one goal already. Cafu. Messi. Rafinha. There's the hit! It's run. Oh, he's been caught and it's come back out to him. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He gets big! He's scored! Arsenal are level. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's found the way through. Cafu.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Clips it so gently. And the first half is done. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
So we're into the second 45.
Por el dorsal 6.
Pedri.
El dorsal 5.
Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Haaland. Valverde. Cafu. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Cafu is charging up on the overlap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Costa Curta. It's Pedri. Stood up well to him there. Always onto this. Big chance! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's cut it out.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's looking to set free a runner. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Oh, that's a
20.
key interception.
Messi. Serán sustituidos.
Now it's Haaland.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal
Has a look
22.
and plays it
El
forward.
dorsal 17.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pinches it off him. And he was quick to react. Gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And that is out of play. Well, we expected better, and so did he. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's straight offside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. There's the delivery. Costa Curta can get it clear. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question. And the shot! No mistake! We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Oh no, what has happened here? And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. It's Neymar! And he's lifted it over. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's there to belt it away. And they've got a throw. Donnarumma is there to take. Looking for options for movement. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they've got it again. That's a shade optimistic. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that could well leave a mark. And here's a chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Madrid given another corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! And it's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply, hoisted in, chips it through, too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Liverpool deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Played back in. He's onside. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Madrid have their third corner. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Ribery with the slide tackle there. Struck first time. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get it back? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alaba. He's through here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Threads one in. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, smashing header! Just off target. And he was quick to react. And if you have just joined us, still just Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has put paid to that. Tries to dink it through. Is there any support? He might not need it. And a header! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Marquinhos tries to clear. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's a great hit! Surely now truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few.
And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second. Goes in for the header! Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make...
Climbs up big! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their... Tries a shot! They've played it short. Gnabry, and the cutback. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Deftly done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in plenty of space here. No way through. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Hits one! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
La asistencia a este partido
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Chip through. Messi. Neymar. He is through here. Up he goes! Caught offside that time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rudiger gets his pass away. Neymar gets into some space. And they win it back again. And here's Depay. Shapes to shoot! Corner it is. They're up to 5 corners now. It's a mighty effort! Caicedo gets good distance on it. Played in early. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Memphis Depay, and he's surging through. And he's quick to get it clear again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's looking wide. That is a great pick out. And the shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And the header! No, it's wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Has a goal! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
A message to the wise: it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He'll try from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. And here's Ribery. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some tackle that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alaba gets a foot in here, and it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, robust challenge. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Crossed in early. Decent hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt.
Now the finish! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many? Just how many?
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cristiano Ronaldo, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.